up, Gaming Master? I haven't done this in a while. What's up, Gabriel? What's up, Mikey Player? What's up, Short Weekly? It's been a while since I've done this. Oh yeah, I remember you actually. No, I remember you. I thought you were the 48th subscriber. But I'm not too sure about that. You probably know better than me anyway, in terms of what subscriber you were. I remember you. You were like right, I think it was like right before a blow up, or it was like right after. Like directly after. Scary music? What's scary music? Did the other time-lapse have scary music? I do remember you though. For some reason. I actually don't know why specifically, but I think it's just because I didn't have that many subscribers, so it made it a bit easier to remember. What's up, Reagan? What's up, Wraith? You know, I'm just gonna put all these down. I really don't need any of these sugar boxes with me at the moment, so I mean, there's literally 0 point in having these out. Since I'm just sponging. But the fun part is trying to figure out where I need to place these sponges at. As in, like, where to dry them. That's the only hard part. Oh yeah, 24k. I had 27k, but people keep losing. People are either unsubscribing or something's happening. I'm not too sure, but yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? I cannot apparently turn. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is gonna kind of suck, actually. This is kind of a bad section for this. I guess I could really dry up here. I doubt it, but I don't think so. Yeah, so it's basically... I basically split this entire world unintentionally up into 16ths, almost. Pretty close to it. And, and the entire world is... I'm gonna just temporarily put this... Actually, no. I basically split this world into 16ths, or 17ths. Actually, technically 16ths, but I mean, if you count the little small sections on the edges, but I mean, whatever. I can dry them in the nether. It's just I want an easier way to dry them. Then I'm having to build nether portals and stuff like that. And I get the beacon boost. Because I can't use a hose for increasing the amount. I can definitely use another portal, but honestly, I kind of a pain to deal with, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna try this, and then if it takes too much time, then... Yeah, they dry in warm environments, so acacia biomes, which is where I put them, and deserts, mainly. I don't know about mesa biomes, but... I will be mining out the nether after the overworld. And then I'll be mining out the end, and the entire trilogy will be complete. This entire thing is actually part of a trilogy. It's Bedrock Massacre, Nether Massacre, and Void Massacre. And then the entire thing is technically Dimensional Massacre. It's destroying all dimensions, basically. I'm not too sure. You'd have to look at what, I'm not too sure what would dry sponges. I know it's just warm environments, which makes sense. The world is not infinite because it's a classic world. Classic Legacy world, specifically. It's the Legacy version. It's a classic world size, which is 862 by 862, which I think it's technically 861 by 862 or something like that. But honestly, I'm just going with the actual size that people mentioned, so I don't know how it works. So I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. One block really doesn't matter. You would I think it kind of matters a little bit, but it really doesn't in the long run. Oops. What's up, Raffy? This was the original world size for Mine Out the World. There are two people who have tried this. It's Caper Spade and which is pretty much Caper Spade is his name is Aiden now apparently. It's that okay, you know that giant I don't know if you've probably seen this before, it's this giant time lapse of mining out the world. It's literally just type in Minecraft mine out the world and it's in all caps, and then that's the video. It's basically this team of these people that tried mining out a small world, which had around 67 million blocks. They get around 10% done, and then they kind of had a falling out or something like that. Or something. I'm not really specifically sure what happened, but... It's kind of, kind of weird. And then there's Sword King, which is the second person who, is still technically doing the project, but hasn't actually been doing the project in 6 months, so I'm not too sure what he's doing on this project. Like, it may take him, like, he's kind of doing like Kurt Jamack, but in a more burst-like way. You know, Kurt Jamack, when he's walking to the far lands, he's doing very, very consistently, but small little increments over time. This is more like pretty nice bursts of progress, but taking huge amounts of breaks. Kind of weird. Yeah, I don't really remember you. It's name change combined with profile icon. If you want me to remember you, I would probably suggest at least keeping your icon the same, or at least keeping your name the same. Either one, honestly. But generally, I would say names are a bit easier to remember. At least over time, from my own experience. So the other guy basically just couldn't join after a certain point. We don't know why. We tried several times over several spans of months. And we couldn't join each other's worlds. We could join other people's worlds. I couldn't even join his world. He couldn't join mine for some reason. Oh, after a period of time. It was so weird. We used to be able to, which is how we made the intro to Bedrock Massacre. But, I don't really know why we just couldn't join after a certain point. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't remember. I think I remember something like that, but kind of don't at the same time. About dad walking in, or my dad walking in and saying something. I have no idea. The split screen, I kind of got used to it after a while. It was kind of weird at first. I think it'd be harder for a viewer to see it though, because it's either on a especially on a small screen like that. If you're on like a phone or something like that, it's kind of difficult to see what I'm doing. Oh, I don't know. I used to watch popular MMOs. At some point, at least. A while back. That's really odd, actually. The game breaks after 100 hours. There's not like that much time, not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I know 100 hours to some people is probably a lot, but... I'd say 100 hours is not as much as people would think, really. It is quite satisfying, isn't it? It's not even that much of a pain if you have a good little routine going with with getting rid of water. You just have to do it efficiently, and it won't be that bad. You can't be messy. The messier you get with draining water, the more annoying you'll get. Seriously, I've definitely been messy with draining water, and it's not great. Let me tell you that much. Yeah, it is a bit weird why it makes that noise when you drain water. I was just check and I accidentally was trying to check if there was any more water and I just ran off it or walked off it. Yeah, it will take a while. But I've definitely had worse. Just wait till the next section. You'll see what taking a while really means for draining water. I mean, you gotta realize one of the sections I had to do, I drained water for 75 hours. That's including getting rid of the sand and stuff like that too as well though, so. Placed sand, sponged it out, and removed sand. It took 75 hours for one of the sections. To be fair, it was like literally half a deep ocean, so. I don't really, Alright, completely understand why it took so long. What's up, Travis? That was really weird, I'm not gonna lie, seeing that kind of animation. The project's been pretty nice. I'm at 80 something %. And after this section, I only have 2 sections left. Well, 2 big sections. That is. Right now, I'm working on the 3rd to last section. So for upgrading, there's no point upgrading this world because, it would, kind of destroy the entire point of the project of mining the, entire world. It really would. forward. There is honestly zero chance at this point to finish. It's pretty much impossible. I mean, I guess literally the only way is if I quit my job and went full-time. Like full-time, like 60 to 70 hours a week type of full-time. That's probably the only way I can finish, but pretty much no, not really. There's just, it's just not, there's just way too many sections to do. Maybe by, like, February? Mid-February? I may be able to clean this up. Wait, how many sections do I actually have? About 17 total. $17 total until it starts to get really easy. Honestly, water isn't as slow as I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie, it really isn't as slow as you would think. It looks slower, just because the pacing's kind of slow, but it really isn't that much slower. Over time. At least these giant sections. I don't know if it's just because I have a very efficient system of getting rid of water or something, or I don't know, but like for example, I just did a section that took 180 hours. One of the longest sections I've done was 120. There's only a 20-hour difference between a section with basically almost no water versus almost all water. It's just quite surprising. Only a 20-hour difference. You would think water usually takes 50% for the most part from what I've seen, but it only took 20 hours more, which is practically nothing if you think about it. It just really isn't that much of a difference. No, 20 hours is not that much. If you compare the longest section that I've done in this world compared to one of the shorter sections, I don't really know, honestly. I don't know what my average is. I think my average for daily average throughout the last 4 years is around 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours per day, every single day for 4 years. Average. That's if I did it for 2 to 3 hours every single day. For around 4 years. Is my average. Something like that, anyways. Do mind you though, I did take like... I've taken several months worth of break, so it's not like I was doing 2 to 3 hours every single day. That's just my average amount. Like, I would say my weekly average around 25 to 30 hours per week for this project. For at least right now. Me too. be done. Isabel? Or Isabella? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean uh, like the way I'm mining these sections, like I'm doing the sections, or do you mean like, uh, the way I section off the sections, like the water, or something like that? There's no specific reason why I'm doing it. It's just how I started, and I just kept continuing to do it like that. It just kind of happened. Because my base was at the bottom of the world, so I decided, you know what, let's mine upward. I don't really know why, though. Specifically. There's no, like, specific reason why I chose, vertical sectioning versus horizontal sectioning. That's definitely an interesting question, I'm not gonna lie. I've never heard that one before. Not gonna lie. I think also another reason I'm doing it because the farm I used to have on this section, which if you just go a couple streams back, you can see it, me destroying it. But it would choose to protect the farm for as long as possible. Well. I didn't destroy the base, I destroyed a farm that I used to have for like 4 years, like the start of the project. That me and my friend built that he used to be on here for up until the 2 million mark, and then he just couldn't join after a certain point. Yeah, me and him built a farm on world for, since the beginning of this project, and finally destroyed it after 4 years. Yeah. The auto emotes are so odd, I'm not gonna lie. could do something like that. First thing I'm gonna build is a diamond house, though. And when I say a diamond house, I mean a legitimate diamond house. Like, something that actually looks like an actual house. This is one of the first things I'm gonna be doing. Just for, you know, just to show how many resources I actually have in this world. Pretty much, yeah. But honestly, wouldn't it be so sick to see a 30 by 30 house just made of pure diamond or something like that? Or at least majority diamond? Like the richest house in Minecraft survival. I can get just about anything in this world besides more stone, but I mean... I don't really care too much about the stone, weirdly enough. I'll keep a little bit of it, but honestly, don't expect, well, I mean, you can't expect any more, because I already got rid of a bunch of it, so... I'm pretty sure I have enough diamonds to make a pretty good house, let me tell you. How much wood do you think it takes to actually make an actual house? Like a legitimately good house. How much wood do you think it takes? Would you say roughly? People use to make a pretty good house. Yeah, you could use a cobble generator. I've actually thought about that. So it's like stone is kind of pointless, let's be honest. Besides, actually, yeah, it's pretty much pointless. And if you wanted to, you can get trees, use trees to smelt the cobblestone into stone. So, I mean, there's like actually no point in having stone. You can get an infinite supply of stone, technically. It's like there's literally 0 point in having stone. I mean, you could say the same about the other minerals, but I mean, whatever. It's not like I totally don't have over 100-something thousand iron or whatever. It's not like I can't make over at least 50 double beacons or whatever. Or 6 diamond double beacons, 6 of them. Because I have let's see. I have around 20 stacks of diamond blocks. So is that how would you think? How big of a house could I make with 20 stacks of diamond blocks? Yeah. It's like, why aren't you saving the stone? Actually, it's gonna be more like, why didn't you save the stone? That's the question. At some point, I'm gonna be asked that. Yeah, so, what can I do with 20 stacks of blocks for a house? isn't that like 5 stacks of oak logs or something like that? And do mind you, I'm not even done yet. I still have another roughly, probably around 4,000 more diamonds to get, so, at least. When I say 4,000, I mean 4,000 with fortune. I mean, that one shouldn't be that. That should be pretty obvious, though, that I've been using fortune. So I mean, it's a no-brainer on that one. So yeah, it's a pretty nice house, I would think. I could make one of them. That's not even counting if I could use iron and stuff like that. I could probably... What could I do with that much iron? Holy Jesus. Besides making a ton of beacons. Okay. So I realized I could make like a... So, a 30 by 30, a 900... Make it 10 blocks high. It's 900. It's 30 by 100. Or 30 by 10. 300. I don't know. I think it could be a pretty good size though. Like a legitimate diamond house, not like this little tiny box that you can make in survival. Like I could replace somebody's house with diamond, basically. An entire person's house. It's like, hey, can I you want I'll revamp your house for you. just replaces everything with diamond. To be fair, I'm also making a diamond throne as well, and a 100% sign for signifying that the overworld's done. Yeah, I'm not gonna get 743,044 diamond blocks. Yeah, tad. You know what's crazy though? I think by the end of the section, I'll have enough to fill an entire chunk up to layer 64 with just diamond blocks. Like, can you imagine just a chunk made of diamond? Like, holy Jesus. People talk about mining a chunk. Imagine just making a chunk out of diamonds. I think it's 20 sacks of diamond. I'm pretty sure on that. Something like that. It's pretty close to a double chest. Or, sorry, a single chest. 580 more times. I'm gonna show you, Ross. Show you how much I have on. Or what stuff I have real fast. It's kind of crazy. Okay, here's the diamond stacks. 18. Yeah, I have 20. That's kind of funny. It's around that much. I have the insane amounts of iron, which... Double chest. Part of a chest. Double chest. Another double chest. I think that's it. Part of another, yeah, stuff. Surprisingly, I actually don't have that much gold. This is all the gold I've collected. At least majority of it that I've collected in this world. Even with the Mesa biome. That's how much I have. Which is funny, because I can actually make a full stack of enchanted golden apples. Because this is an older version. And they didn't remove it in this version. Or the crafting recipe. So I could literally go God mode on this version. Like, I could literally make a creative dream in survival. It's kind of weird. Oh Jesus, I almost forgot about that. I also need to move that though, just thinking about it. That sounds insane, not gonna lie. I mean, there are probably some insane things you could use to get diamonds. Or like some insane fortune enchantment type of weapon or tool or whatever. Or like some kind of explosive or whatever. The ultimate godly apple where you need 64 enchanted golden apple, or no, 64. 64 diamond blocks surrounding, or not 64, but yeah, 64, 8 stacks of 64 diamond blocks surrounding an apple. Or just, something like that. Unlocking creative mode. How to unlock creative mode. I think it was really funny when I was building the 50% sign, which is a gold, basically a gold 50%, and somebody joined and they said they were sniffing creative mode. It's like, I don't blame you because it's kind of suspicious when you see a person with in survival mode with an entire hotbar full of gold blocks. I don't blame them that much. It definitely doesn't look right when you see it in survival. Wait till I get to the diamond one, it'd be even funnier to see. when you see oh god. That seems pretty interesting. But yeah. Yeah, honestly, right? Like, I totally haven't mined over 30-something million blocks at this point. What's up, Caden? You just got it. I've been live for like 2 hours. That's really weird. Which, I mean, isn't that long, if you think about it. It's fine, though. I'm not really too worried about the amount of time I put into this, so... It's not that big of a deal. I think the worst I've lost in terms of progress was like 2 hours or something like that. Which isn't bad. I could have had way worse in certain areas. Like for the fact that this world is corrupted 3 times because one of them was because actually all three of them was because I didn't have autosave or I had autosave on, which was really stupid. But for me to do. Uh, the reasons is for them actually corrupting was weird. One of them just randomly just crashed for some reason. I'd say I think 2 hours is probably the most I've lost in terms of progress. I'm pretty sure on that. There's probably a time where I've lost more, but I mean, I think 2 hours, I'm pretty sure, is the most. At one given time. I actually, I made one of those maps, like the small maps or whatever, it's like 128 by 128, and, it's a very small map, I'm just gonna say that right now, for this world. It's really weird, I'm not gonna lie, making a map like that. It's kind of cool though, because you get to see more detail with, like the base and stuff like that. It's pretty sick. It just doesn't cover that much. It barely even covers like the base area at the bottom of the map. It could be. Mr. Art. Thank you, Kitten, for subscribing. Much appreciated. I also have, if anybody's new, you want to support the channel or the project, I have, Streamlabs for donations. I have Discord if you want to join that. It's a sort of active community. Very tiny, but it can be pretty active. And I have Patreon if you want to do more of a membership type of support. And you get your name in this world as well. The details are more in the on the memberships themselves. I don't usually say it too often, but I mean, I occasionally say it if people join and stuff like that. Honestly, if you guys ever get enough, like, viewership, like, or if people, like, donate to you or whatever, do not use, super chats. Just gonna mention that right now. Don't use them. I mean, it's kind of cool that people get a bigger message and stuff like that in chat, but they just take, YouTube just takes such a large chunk of revenue from it. It's kind of insane compared to Streamlabs. What's up, kitten? Oh, you're good, don't worry. I mean, you don't have to donate. It's just more a suggestion more than like an actual like. I mean, I don't know anybody who would actually force somebody else to try to donate. Like that sounds a bit much, honestly. Nice. I actually know a few people that usually just play Minecraft while watching the stream. It's kind of interesting, actually. I know people usually use the stream as like background noise quite often, which is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It actually helps with the algorithm, just a bit for recommended, or or giving it out to subscribers for some reason. Doesn't always go out to subscribers for some reason. I wonder how many sponges I've actually used. I don't want to know, but at the same time I kind of do. I've used probably at least about 5,000 to 10,000 sponges. At least. I'd say absolute minimum is 5K. It's kind of hard to be realistic because I don't actually know how much I've used, but like I could kind of calculate how many pickaxes I've used, which is around 55 something hundred pickaxes or whatever. Maybe close to 5750, if not even a little bit higher, but I mean that's like the only way to grief this world is literally just place blocks. I don't know where that block went, whatever. It doesn't really matter that much if I lose sponges occasionally. I don't know why I just... Wait, is that one? What the heck? Okay, I forget about this sometimes for some reason. I'll just use the cheat way, which is literally just do that. think it's crazy how many squids I can be able to put into one area once I destroy every part of the ocean. I think it's gonna be kind of insane. Cause you gotta think of what kind of mob farms I could make in this world. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Because there's literally 0 spots for any mobs to ever spawn in this world, ever. Once I finish, that is. At least once I light it up a bit. Once I finish lighting it up, it should be perfectly mob-proof. Imagine a animal farm, like a legitimate, like, instead of breeding animals, like, they just spawn, and they get pushed. Or something like that. Like, just the sheer amount of animals that would spawn in one area, would just be absolutely insane. I think the only problem is, I don't know which part of the world is which, like, in terms of biomes. All I know is the top quarter of the world is, majority of it's deep oceans. That's all I really know. Other than that, I'm figuring out other biomes is kind of difficult. I guess I could look at the bottom corner of the world is mainly land, so. It's crazy that this is almost the last areas for any grass to spawn. Literally, like, everything will go extinct, but I can bring it back to life, technically. I can do just about almost anything in this world in terms of, recreating things. I can recreate my own chunk if I wanted to. Rebuild a chunk from scratch. Should be, pretty interesting. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong sponges. God dang it. Yeah, I could rebuild a sponge from scratch. Or a sponge, I mean, I could. Rebuild, you know what? No. Rebuild animal farm, or animals, I guess. Animal spawning from scratch. Anything spawning from scratch, I cannot speak. I didn't get that much sleep last night, so. As much as I thought I would, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. So a lot of comments I'm gonna make are very weird and completely illogical, I guess. Entirely. Yes.
be full smooth sailing when I get to the beacon. The first beacon. When I finish this, or not finish, when I get, like, when I start draining and I get to the column where the beacon is, it's pretty much smooth sailing at that point. It'll get way easier. Up to a point. Which, I'm not going to be streaming that long today because of the time I started, but at least not like yesterday where I streamed for like, was it like 9 hours or something like that. I'm only be streaming for like 6 or 5 or whatever, 5.5, 6. If not less. A little less than that. I'd say 5 hours is probably what I'm gonna go to. 5.5. 5 to 6. Maybe 5.5 hours. Honestly. I don't know. I have to figure it out. Jonah. See you, kid. Yeah, it's quite the project to finish. I'm at around 80%. And I won't really stop this until I actually finish it. I mean, even if I have to slow down at some point, I'm still going to continue doing it. Yeah, this is survival. I totally understand why people haven't done this project yet. To be fair, I've kind of known why. Because, let's be honest here, I don't know how many people could spend over 3,000 hours into one project. Doing the same thing. 3,000 plus hours, maybe more, honestly. I don't know how many hours I've actually put into this. Unfortunately, I don't know. I mean, I've already streamed for over, I think, like 1,400 hours or something like that. 13 to 1,400 hours. Just stream time, 1,300, 1,400 hours. That's not even counting off-stream stuff that I do, and that was actually a good amount of it was off-stream. Until recently, I've been streaming a lot more. Derive my motivation, and at least for the time being, I would say just finishing the project. At least now, I would say these past, like, this last quarter, I would say it's really finishing the project. Knowing that I'll be finishing pretty shortly. At least shortly compared to the rest of the project, but... I'd say throughout the entire project, though, my motivation really just came from just knowing how much time this will really take, which I was fully prepared for how long this was actually going to take from the very beginning of the project. And understood that there's a reason why many people have barely even started this project, or have even attempted this project, let alone even getting good amounts of progress on it. I'd say around February of next year. February to March. I'd say early March, from between like mid-February to early March. I would love to finish when I first blew up, which was February 26th. That'd be very interesting to blow up the same day that I blew up when I first blew up in 2020. That'd be very interesting. That's my best guess, though. I would say around February is when I'm gonna finish. I could finish it maybe a little bit earlier, maybe like a month or two later. I don't know. But it's pretty nice. I still don't understand the recommendations and stuff like that. I always get like randomly recommended to people sometimes. Which is cool, but at the same time it's like... I'm kind of surprised YouTube's even recommending this channel. Or these streams. At least a little bit. Or recommend it to either subscribers, like already subscribers, or like newer people, which does happen sometimes, but... Nobody that I know of. I think the closest person is Sword King 090. His Operation Bedrock series, which is actually the person who inspired me to do this project, 'cause he was going so slow for the project. I wanted to see this project being done, so I decided to do it myself. And I like mining anyway, it's very satisfying. Especially it's insta mining. But it's yeah, pretty much nobody. He's the closest person is at 15%, so I mean, and he's been doing it for like several years, like way longer than I have, like twice as long as this project's been going on. So yeah, yeah. It's a very daunting project. Like it makes the, for example, it makes the Farlands project kind of look shameful in a way, because it's the only relevant enough for me to actually like compare it to. And it's the best one I can do. And if people thought the Farlands project was impossible, they should never touch this project ever. Or considered impossible for some reason. I may be, you know, I may not only be the first person, but I may be the only person to do this. I'm serious when I say that. Like, I don't think anybody else is gonna do this. I'm gonna be completely straight with you. I don't think anybody else is gonna do this. Even Sword King may not get the motivation again to do this. I know it's being extremely pessimistic. I'm not saying he's not gonna do it, but the chances of him doing it, oh god. It's gonna be a while if he does do it. A long while. When I say a long while, I mean like really, really long while before he finishes it. But I don't think anybody is gonna do this again. And not only that, I'm also mining the nether in the end too, so I'll be the first person to destroy all of the dimensions in a world. Wiped out. As well. There's also that as well. Also, I'm not too sure if once I finish the overworld and nether in the end, I don't think anybody's actually mined over 50 million blocks in a single world before, or just in general, let's be honest. That isn't like actually pure mining either, so I mean I guess there's that as well. I don't know. A lot of weird side effects that happen with this project. I mean, okay, so here's the only way I can think of wrapping people's head around this project. This is the only way I can wrap around people's heads. Okay, mine a chunk, and then take that time, multiply it by 2,916. That's one way to wrap your head around it, at least, if not more, because of water and stuff like that. I'm not that worried about it, really, because I have online backups and stuff like that, so I'm not really that worried about it. And I have a backup. I have a local backup and a cloud backup, so I'm not too worried about it. And then, if you want another way to wrap your head around it, walk to the Farlands 4 times over, if not more, honestly. Or you could say walk from one edge of the world to another, pretty much. Just walking. From negative 30 million to positive 30 million or whatever. Those are probably the 3 ways I can think about comprehending this project. Those are the only 3 ways to wrap people's head around this project. That's another thing. Let's see. Another thing made it to, I think the Farlands one is, the Farlands fact is absolutely mind-blowing. That's the one that will really catch people's attention if I mention a type of fact. Because I know that is by far the most relevant project in this community that has been finished. It's like no contest, honestly. No, it's alright. I get questions like this anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I like to spend around 30 to, I would like to spend around 40 hours, but that's very, it doesn't usually happen like that, because I usually have other things to do, but, very small things to do that. I usually spend around 25 to 30 hours per week on this project, I would say generally speaking. Something like that, at least.
Yeah, don't forget just sheer amount of blocks this is. If you combine the overworld, the nether, and the... if you don't count the overworld, there's still around 7 million blocks in the nether and the end combined. That's 7 million blocks combined with the 40-something million blocks in the overworld, which it should equal around 50 million. So by the time I finish all 3 dimensions, I'll have over 50 million blocks, even if you account for water. Even if you account for water, I should still have over 50 million blocks. That's pretty ridiculous to think about. And I have quite a bit of water in this world. I've already gotten rid of over at least probably 2.5 million blocks of water, at least. I'd say minimum 2.5 million. I'd say I'm getting close to 3.5 million, if not even upwards to 4 million blocks of water. That's not even counting the amount of biomes I've went through. I've went through an entire mesa biome, a little tiny snow biome. I went through several acacia biomes, 2 or 3 deserts. A few, like 1 or 2 grasslands, big grasslands. I've went through a whole deep ocean. I'm going through a second deep ocean. So unfortunately, it's a very small deep ocean, so I don't get ocean monuments. But what else is there? I know there's a forest, a very small forest, I think, in this world. Probably some other things as well. I've had to go through some mountains. Stuff like that. I don't know. It's just, I know getting rid of the obsidian where the lava is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, because of how slow it is. The water isn't that bad. I don't really know. I don't think there's anything that's, like, really stands out besides maybe getting rid of obsidian. In the overworld, that is. I'm gonna obviously... it's not gonna feel that bad in the end because I'm already expecting it, but... When you have an entire obsidian lake, basically, it gets pretty tedious, not gonna lie. I'd say just getting rid of the lava, just generally speaking, at layers like... Especially those giant lava pools at layers like 10 and 8, like between 10 and 7 or whatever. Holy Jesus. Let me just tell you, that's a lot of lava when you're mining a section with over 160 chunks in one go. I have a pretty good system down for most things, though, so anything tedious isn't really that bad. Besides getting rid of obsidian, that's probably the most tedious thing, just in general, overall. Weirdly enough. Lava isn't even really that bad, because I already have a good system going on with that.
It's really it, honestly. I don't get them as often as you would think, but I do get them pretty often. I don't really mind them though, it's pretty interesting hearing people's questions. I'm gonna make a Q&A though when I finish this project. There's no way I'm not making a Q&A. It's for this channel, for this project, for the Bedrock Massacre specifically. I may make a Q&A for the nether and the end as well, but and then a final Q&A for like everything or something. I don't know. Oops. Yep. I don't know though. Yeah, that's peaceful. I'm not dealing with mobs on this project. This project's already insane enough. People can like fight me for changing the difficulty, because I swear to God, no. Not specifically for you, just if anybody mentions about changing the difficulty, I swear. Seriously. It's like, good lord, people. Amp it up. What's up, Jonah? I mean, I can't even get hardcore. And you don't want to see this world on any difficulty besides peaceful. Trust me when I tell you that. This world is literally a mob spawner. Especially if I'm just like this. Being this flat. Yeah, no. Not doing that. There's a reason I'm changing. I'm not changing it. I don't want to deal with food and sleep. I already have to deal with the inventory and stuff like that. I mean, it is possible. You just need a bed and food. You sleep as soon as you can, but it's still more of a nuisance than anything, and it's just not worth it. at all. It doesn't do anything for the difficulty anyway. It's not like there's any point in making this project already more insane as it already is. Let's be honest here. This already eclipses all projects besides maybe Build the Earth project, but that's a community project. This already eclipses other projects, so I mean... I mean, you could argue this is even more or more inspirational or more impactful than Build the Earth project, to some degree at least, because of it being solo, or at least majority of it being solo at least. Even this being a group project would be insane, because you got to think you can only have like 8 people on this world or something like that at a given time. And you have to be on the world to actually even have people join anyway, so... Even with other people, this would be quite the challenge. I do have a base. I actually have 2 bases, specifically just for storage mainly. And maybe like, I think I have a zero-tick sugarcane farm and some villagers and stuff like that. And some pixel art from my friends that build on this world for some reason. Well, they used to build a long time ago. Build a little bit of it. It was like a 2-time occurrence where people just, my friends just built on it because it had so many resources. They didn't even mind, they just wanted to build. Because of the amount of space I had. They didn't even care about the mining part. The only person who actually, actually mined with me, I think somebody else actually did mine with me, but honestly, it was such a small amount, I'm not even really going to count it, I'm not going to lie, and I don't think they really care either. But the only person, I mean, even Matt, the co-owner, technically the co-founder of the channel and or this project, was, doesn't actually really care if, I really mentioned him that much in this project, just because I've done this project, like, 99.99999% solo. I'm still gonna credit him, but, because he was kind of he was helpful for, getting resources towards the beginning. He basically built the foundation for the project, so. But, yeah, I have some pixel art laying around. I remember somebody said they were gonna mine like a 3,000 by 3,000 area. It's like, good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. It was like a large map, or a level 4 map or whatever, which was like twice as big as this map, or 3 times as big as this map, or something like that. And this, because since this is a classic size world, the map doesn't go all the way to the edges like it does on like a small world or whatever. But it's like, good luck. Actually, to be fair, there's a more insane person I've seen, like actually insane, because they're trying to mine a Java world. I'm not kidding. I literally found somebody who's actually trying to mine the Java world. Which, I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I mean... Well, I mean, I know how they're doing it right now. I just don't know how they're actually gonna finish with in a lifetime, or any time, honestly, let's be honest. Ever. Even multiple lifetimes. Doesn't really make much sense, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, they've mined a lot of blocks. I don't think they've mined as much as I have, at least in general. I mean, they do like a pseudo-creative style of mining, where they like get a full netherite pickaxe in creative, and then they just once it breaks, they just get another one. They just keep doing it over and over again. It's like a pseudo-creative / survival type of challenge they're doing for some reason, or pseudo-survival, I guess is a better way to say it. I don't know how many blocks they mined. I mean, they've mined quite a bit. For how little amount of time they actually go through the each video. Their name is AVI. It's literally capital A, capital V, capital I. That's their name, if you want to see what they're doing, because it's kind of odd. I don't even want to know how many sponges I've used in this, like reusing these sponges, how many times I've reused a sponge. At least a couple thousand times, let's be honest. Just in one, I think just in the time-lapse section, I used like 800 sponges or something crazy like that. Which, to be fair, that was the most water I've ever had in a section. Actually, it's the most water I'll ever have in a section, because there's no other section on this world that has literally full deep ocean, almost across the entire section. The next section's the closest one, besides maybe the section before that one. Maybe the section right before the other one. There's a lot of water at the top of this world. Like, I'm talking, like, I think almost the entire second quarter of the world was covered in deep ocean. It was a lot. Like, you would think I'd be going insane if you saw how much water it was. The fact that I even was able to do that in the first place was, kind of insane on its own. I mean, you could say that about this entire project, but honestly, water, let's be honest here, when you see a chunk of land, it's like, okay, yeah, that's pretty doable. When you see that much water, it's like, oh god. Like, people, like, shudder into, draining an ocean monument. How about draining an entire ocean? And not just IBX Toy Cats draining the ocean video. No, that was like half an ocean. That wasn't even an ocean. That was like a small pond. How about an actual deep ocean? Like a full deep ocean. How about multiple deep oceans? Like I'm doing on this one. Even though, to be fair, this is a very small deep ocean compared to the other one that I had to get rid of. Can't wait to get rid of all that lava in the nether, though. It's actually not gonna be as bad as people would think. It's not as bad as you would think. Because I think I could actually clear all the lava in one go with the sand. Like remove every single piece of lava in the nether with just with the sand that I have. It's still gonna take a while, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of sand. But even then, it's still pretty doable. Also, placing it and reminding almost 500,000 sand is kind of crazy to think about, but I mean, it's not that bad though. That's a good amount of the nether already done anyway, so I mean. Which, to be fair, I'm gonna go pretty slow on the nether. Yes, make an aquarium. I thought about doing that with, like, can you imagine the amount of squids that would spawn in an aquarium type of thing? What if I just turned the entire world into an aquarium? I domed it over. I just go into creative, just place as much water as I possibly can. I just domed over the entire world and made it a giant fish tank, basically. Imagine how weird that would be. Like, when I say doming over, I mean like going to layer 64 and doming, not like going all the way up to layer 256. I mean, I guess I could do that as well. Yeah, basically, filling in the entire world but water. That'd be an interesting concept video, actually. I may do some more experimenting on this video, on these streams. Or, on this world, if people are interested in it, that is. I could find probably some pretty creative ways. Definitely not doing that in survival. There's just no way I'm doing that in survival. I mean, it's not that bad in survival, but at the same time, it's like, it doesn't seem that great to have a project to do in survival. Oh yeah, the entire map just turns blue. This is a blue map. I think people would be pretty interested in something like that, though, just turning the entire world blue. I mean, the entire world's already gonna turn gray anyway, or pretty much gray, as close as I can get, without the base and stuff like that. You don't count that. Like, this world is already gonna be this map is already gonna be very cursed. Even after this, it's gonna be even more cursed, though. What if I just made a rainbow? Like, I turned the entire map rainbow with wool. That'd be so weird. Or something like that. I just made it multicolored. I could also do something really cursed and make the same color as the map. Like, find a block that looks like the map and put it over the entire world. It literally looks like there's no world. That would be really odd to see. Lava. It's like the entire thing's red. My world is literally a lava floor. It's like Minecraft, but the entire floor is lava. Basically, those custom super flats you see on actually on these versions of Minecraft. You know, I could probably start a niche. I could restart a niche of Minecraft custom super flats. I could actually reignite that niche if I wanted to. Make some challenges or something like that. I know IBX2Cat made those challenges. It'd be kind of sick to bring them back, actually. I think people would enjoy that. I'd have to use my brain to figure out what challenges to do. But I mean, I could do something like that. I mean, there's so many possibilities I could do. I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad idea, does it? Like, I mean, people don't know that much about those custom super flats. I think it'd be interesting to bring them back as challenges and start a new niche in the game. Like Minecraft, but the entire world is glass or something like that. Like the entire thing is made of glass. That's also really cool. I've actually used to do that with custom super flats. The whole world is obsidian. I could definitely do something with that. What's up, Ito? Ito? I don't know. I mean, you'd have to find a village and then somehow get diamonds. I don't know. I don't know how. I guess you could just keep going to a village and eventually find diamonds in the village. And do that. It'd be good. That actually doesn't sound like a bad challenge, actually. I mean, you can't do anything too insane, like the entire world being Bedrock. I could do stuff like that. I think that sounds like an interesting idea. I would think at least to bring back that niche, that very small niche, but also kind of pretty entertaining as like a challenge. I could, oh, you know what also I could do? What about a random number generator for blocks? So it's like, I pick like 5 blocks and the entire world is made up of them. Basically, yeah, it'd be a cursed world. I think that would be a pretty cool idea as a thing, like a challenge. Like make that like a weekly thing, like once a week thing, where it's like it's like a weekly random world type of thing. I don't know. I think it'd be a pretty interesting idea. I mean, I couldn't do stuff like, I mean, you could do like TNT and stuff like that, but I mean, that's kind of too, I'd rather do something a little more interesting and not as, I mean, I guess I could start with easier, or more generic ones and then go into more, insanity of, blocks. I mean, I think there's only limited, limited amount of blocks you can actually pick from, but I'm not too sure what you can pick. I don't know. I mean, I could totally turn this entire world into emeralds, if I wanted to. I have the ability right now to get over at least 2,000 emeralds already, and I only went AFK like a day or two in a skeleton farm. It's actually not that hard to get unlimited emeralds, at least on Legacy and Legacy and Bedrock. You can get unlimited emeralds on both of those versions. You can't, well, at least easy you can get it. You can get it pretty easy on Legacy and Bedrock, but you can't get it as easy on Java for some reason, because you can't use bone meal and sugarcane for some reason. Still don't know why. I mean, I guess if you just get a mass amount of sugarcane, like a big enough sugarcane farm, you can make up for it, but I don't know. at least on this version, it's more efficient to do it with skeleton farm. We'll have to check though what blocks you can get, because it may be too limited to actually make something out of it, but I don't really know yet. Let's see what blocks you can theoretically use for custom super flats.
Got it. I was missing a sponge. I know I'm missing another sponge, like the 48 sponge from the second stack of sponges, but I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, missing 2 sponges in an entire section is, when I only have 3 sections and I have over 90 sponges or something like that, yeah. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. God dang it. I forgot to place down the sponges. Whatever. Okay, I guess it's a good time to end the stream, I guess. Something. Cause yeah. You know, I'm gonna finish that row real fast and I'll end it. Or column, whatever, honestly. My god, do these dry fast. Holy Jesus. Maybe not in the stream, honestly. May not end it. I didn't expect that to take so long, or it takes such a short amount of time. I may see if I can get to the beacon by the time I even get to a reasonable amount of... Hopefully it doesn't get too late. Get to the beacon. I think I can make it to the beacon. I think it'll be fine. At least. King Waffle. I don't know. I don't know why, what's up, Holden? I don't know why it's in your recommended. Wait, who? What's up, Timer? What's up, Mini Egg? I don't know why it's, stream's going pretty well. I'm just kind of, draining some water for the next section. What's up, Sans? What's up, Fazbear King? Interesting. I'm basically just draining a, let's me show you. I'm basically draining a section for, mining an entire classic world. That's basically what I'm doing. I've been working on it for like 4 years, roughly, of mining an entire Minecraft classic world, and, on PS4. And yeah, I'm about 80% done. That's pretty much what I've been doing. Just draining water this entire stream. But yeah, it's happening slowly. 862 by, well, the section is 431 by 100, but the entire world is 862 by 862. Yeah, I can do a flyover. I also have update videos if you want to check out the channel itself, like I have on the homepage. You can also see a little flyover over 75% video. So if you want a full-fledged flyover, yeah. But I will do a quick, I have nothing else to do anyway, so. This is the third quarter. I'm mining the last quarter at the moment. It's a skeleton farm. Oh yeah, it's really interesting seeing it. The absurdity of this. Just keep going. Yeah, that entire world is the farm. Or not farm. World. The entire map is the world. I'm so used to saying farm because for some reason I used to have a giant farm on this world and I kept referencing it. But alright, thank you, King Waffle. If you want to see a full flyover, Rafi, put a here's 50%. Yeah, this is it's a classic world. It's a full classic world. Here's the other edge of the world. That's how long it took to run over here. There's also some pixel art as well in this world that my friends built. That's all they did. It's kind of funny. So there's gonna be some random artwork and whatever in this world that people decided to build, or my friends. And there's also Patreon if you want to have your name in the world right here. I'm gonna be mining the nether. But yeah, so If you're wondering when I'll finish, I may finish around February. February to March, somewhere around there. Yeah. I'm gonna fly over it real fast, because this is taking a while. I've mined around 38 million blocks at the moment. Here's some of the pixel art that my friends decided to build. 75% has a great, interesting view of it. I'm mining the nether and the end. That's the only, project that, that's the only project I'm really, planning on after. I have a base. You don't want to see it. Whoa, that was weird. I don't really have much of a house. I have a base, though. That's pretty cool. I do not have Deep Slate because the world generation is not updated to the newest versions because this version is capped at 1.14 because the PS4 Legacy, the last update was 1.14 when they switched over to Bedrock. I have Java, I have Bedrock Edition. Yeah, I have both other versions. I have Windows 10. Um, yeah, Windows 10, so Bedrock Edition, and I have Java as well. Alright, I'm gonna go into the stream now. It's already